Hello, everybody. Always a sight for sore eyes, isn't it? Minecraft. It's been, crikey, 3 or 4 weeks since the last one. I didn't do it last week because it was New Year's Day. Didn't do it the week before that because it was Christmas Day. So we haven't had Minecraft since the 18th of December. 1, 2... Oh, it is only 3 weeks. Okay, fine. Still, it's not often we get a break that long. Unless it's one of those, like an assembly line of Kit Kats. That's a lot. That's a long break. Remember, you are not a salmon. Oh, fucking hell. That's what I get for announcing good news, everyone. My Lego has arrived. The most important set is this absolute behemoth here. The green screen's fucking with it a bit, but you can tell what it is. It's the Viking Village set from Lego Ideas. I'd argue that this is the most premium set that I own after Optimus Prime, which is part of the Lego Icons line. Exclamation mark Lego. Pet the Bobo. Pet, pet, pet. Oh, that'd be a good emo. Robo Pet. Like with the hand. Hello, Bex. Yes, Lego. This arrived today. It was meant to arrive on Saturday, but the DPD fucked it up, holding it like a boombox. The Lego Viking Village set. So I will be building this on Sunday the 21st. When is not this coming Sunday, but the one after that. Sunday next week. If that makes sense. I'll probably do the build then. I don't know, I might make it a daytime stream again, like 11 AM, like the unboxing yesterday. Just because, I mean, there's 2,000 pieces in here. 2,103 pieces, which is now... This is the set I have with the most pieces in. Again, just overtaking Optimus Prime. But how long did the Optimus Prime set take me to build? Can anyone remember? So if I kind of use that as an estimate, then I can judge how long the stream might take, and then I'll either start it earlier or later, depending. Anyway, that's to be done. I mean, it'll be on the schedule that I do for next week anyway. Lo-fi, please. Lo-fi radio. Behave. Oh, God. It's starting to summon Satan. Are you okay? You okay, hun? Oh, I'm reconnecting, am I? Is it a problem with me? OBS is fine. No root. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? The hell was that? Was the stream okay? OBS didn't tell me the stream was dying. I haven't had any dropped frames. That was very strange. Anyway, that wasn't the only set that came with it. I also got this truck with a flatbed and a little helicopter on it. Stream seemed fine. Okay, thank you, Space. Must be Discord then. Yeah, this is just a fun little set. It's one of those ones where it's 3-in-1, so I can build it as the truck and the helicopter. There's one of a stunt airplane and a truck, and there's one of 2 little cars. I'm just a sucker for the motors, you know. What I thought was amusing though is that I mean it wasn't intentional, but it just happens to be that way. The little Lego truck here and Laser Prime from yesterday, strikingly similar, both in paint apps and of course the truck type. So there we are. Just a little observation there. As you can expect, I've just been like gushing over Legacy Armada Prime since yesterday. It's such a joy to behold, and I'm so happy that I have it. But I'll tell you what else I'm happy for. I'm happy to be back on Minecraft. So let's get this show on the road. Stream seemed okay on Bex's end as well. Okay, thank you. Got a little bit of a green screen error there. That's because there's green on the screen. Silly Discord scene. Lego in disguise. The truck and trailer that won't make it through any tunnel. Yeah, but I mean, I figured it out when I was doing the unboxing. You can fold those like side bits in, so you could narrow it. But if I did that, I think then the truck itself would be wide. Anyway, we're going into the creative world that I've got on single player, and I'm going to show you what little changes I've made or added to the manor. There's still one room to try and figure out, but once I can figure it out, then I'll be able to make the schematic. Here we go. Please bear in mind that there might be a little bit of lag while it all loads in. Oh, you meant this truck. The helicopter sits so high. It does. It does. I guess you just have to make sure you go through big tunnels. Just go through bigger tunnels. Forehead. Sorry, no, I thought you meant, because I mentioned Armada Prime, I thought you meant that one because it's so wide. But then, the same issue, really, isn't it? Unless it sits right in the middle of the lane, which I know, you know those, like, portable homes that you see on the motorway every so often. They take up, like, two lanes, but, like, the middle one and then half the ones either side. Right, yes. Quick recap. This is going to be my final project on HerdCraft Season 2, at least for now. I just fancy a break from it, and we'll do something else in Minecraft for a bit. But that's still going to be still a while away from that, because I want to make all of this in survival mode. We've got water fountains and a garden, potato farm, because, you know, potatoes. Because potato. This is going to be the most tedious bit, I think, is building up the supports from ground level, the forest floor, up to here. But we'll worry about that later. We've got the staircase at the back, just to help get down to ground level. Hi, I'm Eve. Hello, Eve. Lo-fi, please. Can you quiet down? Thank you. How's it going, Eve? Welcome. Maybe a little bit louder. There we go. Oops. You don't ban people who'd be like to pretend that you're going to just to mess with your friends. Have a nice time. Reference. Oh. Right. The manor itself. Brick. Mud bricks. Wood. So the downstairs we've all done. But what I've added up here is a gym. We've got a thingy with a barbell, dumbbell. We've got a treadmill, and we've got a couple of punch bags. So we've got a little workout room. See, look how powerful I've become. A bit strange that I've got a guest room right next to the gym, but you know, it's just how it is. No one's going to be here for it anyway. Exclamation mark gym. You will do this until you get an automatic greeting from the bot. Wait. What do you mean, wait? Did I get some terminology wrong? Come on, out with it. What did I get wrong? Is this not a barbell? Is this called something else? I wanted to say bench press, but... well, or is it a bench press? Press. I can only wait so long. You think I may have gotten it wrong? What? It is a bench with a barbell. Okay. Well, I was looking at that and I said barbell, so I got that right, didn't I? Anywho, so there's a mirror to that room in here. I don't know what to do with this. Unless, you know, do I have to do anything? But every room is serving some kind of purpose. We've got, like, colour-themed guest rooms and the main room. We've even got cupboards under the stairs. See, there's the orange room. Orange, you glad to see that? I said something else, but never mind. I'm pretty sure I said barbell. But, okay. Or dumbbell. I guess I'm the dumbbell, am I right? Because I'm a dumbbell end. This is the main room, and this is where Robo will reside, because there's a blue bed, and he's got a shortcut to get out, because I'm lazy. Yay. I've got like a little, what's the word? Not botarium. Vivarium. Vivarium? The place where you have like indoor plants, but not a greenhouse. Arboretum! An arboretum. That's it. Dumbbell is something else. It's not like a barbell. Dumbbell are the little ones, aren't they? Are they the ones that do you like one-handed or one hand each? I don't know. Chat is learning how little exercise I've done in my life. At least I got treadmill, right? Oh yeah, we saw the kitchen. We did the kitchen last time. Correct. Nice. Hashtag not that dumb. Oh yeah, no, I'm happy with the attic. The attic's done. I don't know what I want this room to be. What other things can you do in Minecraft? I've got an arboretum. I've got a gym. There's a swimming pool outside. Oh, a bathroom? Could I make this a bathroom? It's a bit weird, isn't it? You just got, like, 3 different ways to enter a bathroom, and somebody has to pass through the bathroom to get to a guest room. No, we won't bother with that. Hashtag not that dumb. Thank you, Space. Communal bathhouse. I've already built one of those as well. It's not here in this world, but on the HerdCraft server, like this will be part of a huge network of buildings and stuff. And one of those buildings is like a public bathhouse, like public Roman bath. Well, that's at least what it's inspired by. So I don't want to build things that I've already got within reason. Sauna. How would I do a sauna in here? Oh, well, I mean, if I think it's weird enough that I've got a gym that you pass through to get into someone's room, I suppose, is it stranger to have a sauna that you pass through to get into a guest room? I guess it would have to be a campfire to kind of, you know, be the coals that you pour water on to emit steam. The campfire shouldn't set fire to anything. I don't think campfires work that way. Let's just... Mind you, I think I'm in peaceful, so... Yeah, it won't do that anyway. Then again... Oh, there you go. No, it is smoking. Good. And I suppose you just have like a couple of slabs as like the kind of benches, so... Some ones up like that. And then one's in front of it. Kind of thing. Games room. Actually, games room is a nice idea, but I think I'm limited with what I can do with Minecraft for that. A walk-in closet. I've got well, that'd be the armor, and I've got an armory downstairs where all the armor stands are going to go. Oh, generium. Library. I mean, you could twin it with the map room, which is probably still one of my proudest achievements in this whole build. I love it. The Earth, space, the moon. That's where the map is going to go. Great big map. There's carpet poking down through the ceiling because of the gym, just to accommodate some builds up there to keep the carpet looking nice, but that's fine. We'll ignore that. The sauna should be close to the gym. I don't have that much space, and I'm not going to restructure the whole manor just for that. It was a nice idea, though, but I'm going to go with the library. So, bookcases, bookshelf, and chiseled bookshelf. Let's just have all of these. Can I interact with them? Probably not. Oh, I could have an enchanting thing in here, couldn't I? Enchanting table. You see? See? I'm going to put an enchanting table down, you see? You hear? There you go. Yeah, and it's pumping that up. Let's clear that away. Could have... Are these ones you can actually use? Can you, like, right-click and put books on there? Space hadn't seen that map room. Oh, had you not? Okay. Yeah, I was really happy with that. Is that enough books? I think, does the enchanting table need more like that? I suppose we'll be able to see from where the spells are coming out of the... Yeah, it's coming out of there. Okay. I might also shorten this a bit. There we go. Right, and then... So that these are... Whoops. Flip. Trapdoor. There we go. There you go. Now it looks like a proper bookshelf. Is standing on this going to interact with those? No. Good. I think I might switch this out and put the bookshelf there. There we go. Nice. Might get myself some carpet. Purple carpet. Actually, no. Purple carpet works for the whole library, wouldn't it? Oh no, because I can't put it there because of the trapdoors. You know what I miss about some mod packs is that some mod packs let you put more than one block in the same occupied space. No, the smut shelves. The answer to the question, is that enough books, is always no. Oh, I see the smut shelves because they were sort of tucked out of the way. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I might just... That annoys me somewhat, but because like, what if I drop something down there? Let's just... I'll fill it in like that. There we go. Just some... There we go. I mean, it's a library. I can just books everywhere. Oh, what if I... Oh, what was that trick to make it look like there's laptops? Let me think. If I get slabs, let's get a birch slab and put it here, and then get birch stairs and put them like that. Got ourselves a table. Then, oh crikey, how would this work? I think it would be, God, I might have to go and revisit the Enterprise to see what Walrusky did with the laptop design. No, it's not there. I think, is it this one? Or is it that one? I think it's this one. Let's see. Because I know one of these, it's a destroyed Enterprise from where I did crowd control. Okay, this looks like this looks like the complete build. Oh yeah, because spoilers. Never mind. You don't know what I'm doing. You can't prove nothing. You don't know nothing. Right. I've got to try and think which room it was. Fox. Foxy. Dun, 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 dun. Foxy. Nope. Hutch and Ugg. I think... No, I don't think it's any of these. I think Walrusky's is... Remember, you are here forever. Chickens on holiday. Defo not eaten. The references. Right. Nah, this ain't right. This ain't right. Performing room. We've got a little stage and there's fucking chickens everywhere. For Christ's sake. Oh yeah, the nacelles. Ah, what a build this was. What a time to be alive. Repair me, Daddy. As Daddy did the damage. Good grief. Oh, Burnout Paradise. Okay. No. I need another body section, I think. 4. Ah. Lord Admiral Owen is bad at game. Space Bunny's lab. Look at all those chickens. Iceberg synth. Is this a sign? No, this is Patrick. Cadet orgy room. Kinnea's room. Crying room. Ah, Morn's mud bath. I get it now. Ah, Kieska made a room. That's right. Everybody came and helped finish this, didn't it? This is Username's room. Okay. Here we go. Right. Let's have a look. Here it is. Ah, okay. So it... Oh, wait. Is that meant to be a laptop? It could be, but it might just be the texture pack I've got going on. So it's a banner, and then an item frame with a door on it to make it look like a keyboard. Okay. Right, I'll come back with that, definitely. Nice. Oh, I like that as well. I like this design. I could do that with, I could hang books as well. Ah, the nacelles. Are we going to warp? Nay. Is it nacelles or nacelles? I don't know. I think... what's... like, advertisement or advertisement. Okay. Yay, he gets it. That joke was, what, 2 years in the making? Oh, you know what? I've been watching too much Taskmaster. I need to get back on my DS9 watching. The last one I watched was the climax. The climax of that two-parter in 2024. Right. So banner. There we go. Then item frame. Like that. And there's a door in one of them. There you go, a dark oak door. And then it was just a button in the other one, wasn't it? There you go. Yeah. Right, chain. I'm going to need this to hang the chain from. Oh, I could hang some books above the door. I love it. I think they'll hang down the... Pardon. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, thank you. Then... a slab. I'll use a mangrove slab. Oh, it won't go there. Of course it won't. Okay, I'll have to move the chain along. This isn't going to go far, is it? It can hold one book, one set of books. For fuck's sake! Yay! There you go. That's where the smut is, because children can't reach to get it. Okay. I'm quite pleased with this table design. I've never thought to make one like that before. There you go. Just stand here and tap away. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Tapping on my laptop. Oh no, what's the Wi-Fi password? Oh, I wonder if I could get something to look like a modem. What would like a modem? I think that'd be too tricky. Ooh, libraries have printers, don't they? So if I get an iron block, and put it here, and then banners can only lay... They can only go up, can't they? Yeah. Oh, wait. There you go. That's paper going into the printer, and that's paper coming out. And then if I get... now it would have been good to have like a tray. What about like a grey carpet or anything. No, it doesn't go there because it's occupying the... That's a bit of a stretch, that, isn't it? But I like the idea of paper going in. Maybe just like that. Paper goes in, it prints out there. I mean, unless I have white carpet. There you go. Oh, wait, no! Idea! Snow can place upon different layers, can't it? So if I get a slab, just a smooth stone slab, can I then put snow? No, I can't. Fuck's sake! Alright, there you go. That's your paper coming out onto the floor. A printer that works? Heresy! Oh, well, it's a printer scanner copier, but at least one of those has to be broken. We'll flip a 3-sided coin to figure that out. If I just get a stone button, that'll give it some life on the side there. Push button to print. That's the sound of the paper being fed through. Then it just stops because the paper's jammed. And so you break open the window and jump out like in that... Is it the IT crowd? It just jumps out. For Bex, it was always scanners that would break. You generally can get printers to work reliably for me. Yeah, same. And I never had a problem. Like we had... God, when I used to work on site, we had like one of those great big multi-purpose devices, and it was on, like on wheels. You know, it wasn't like something you could just pick up and move around. You had to wheel it around. That always worked well for me, and whenever it broke, I was the one they called upon to fix it because I could fix it through simple button pushing and reopening and closing things. Ah, wow. Okay, we got that there. What else? A place to sit down. Let's just get some oak stairs. There you go. We got a kind of weird-looking bench. But a bench it is. Actually, if I put that there you go. That looks more natural, like a sofa. I might just get some more carpet and put that around here. Just like a little rug, so you got like a nice sort of comfy area. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that I can't put carpet down where the trapdoor is. And because of like that really ruins my immersion. Call it what you will. Could do with a little bit more lighting, possibly, in this corner. Tell you what. I will put that there. Grab one of these, stick it there. There we go. Boom. Lighting issue solved. I reckon that'll do. Let's just immerse ourselves for a moment. A long day of doing absolutely nothing. Time to go home and go visit the library at my new manor. Oh, let me just scrub my shoes on the carpet, which isn't there, but you know. The upper hallway. That's the attic. Ah, my library. It's missing something there. Paintings. Too big. I just want it kind of fitting here. There you go. Nah. Way. There we go. Ah, this. Sorry, I can solve that with trapdoors. Use something a little bit different, like a spruce trapdoor. There we go. And that bit is fortunately hidden enough. So we got loads of books. We got an enchanting table as well. Bookshelves. We got kind of laptops. We've got a printer. We've got a little sofa to sit on. I think that makes a good library. It doesn't have to be a huge, grand library. Not in a little manor like this. Not in a manor with many little rooms like this. And this is arguably the best guest room because the library is going to be quiet. So you get quiet neighbours. There you are, see? And of course, the erotica section above the door. Correct. It's got everything you need and more. Read your smut and then find more smut online on the interweb. And then use the enchanting table to engorge your... Wait, what? No, don't do that. If you need to do that, see a doctor. Arboretum. Got some hallways on the side. What was in this? Oh, it's another way to the Arboretum, that's right. Kitchen. Dining room. Have my friends round to eat. Here I am with all my friends. The joke being that this is a single player server, so... I just pressed F5 to try and save the game. Wow. There we go. Oh, I tried to press F5 to save the game. AO3 is the most visited website on that library laptop for sure. AO3. That's... Eve, is that the one you know? That's the one with the fanfiction, right? The source of fanfiction, is that right? Hello, Venomane. Good evening. How are you doing? AO3. I think that's AO3. Or is it AOC? Oh, I don't know. I don't know these things. Right, anyway. We're done. We're done with the manor. We've got a little outdoor leisure area with beach towels, sunbeds, a swimming pool, little changing rooms complete with towels, so you can preserve your dignity. We've got a little way in here. This is the armory. Map room. Flawless transitions between rooms. No hindrances at all. I wonder how fast it would take me, how quick I could visit every single room. It is the fanfic website. Also has original content too, but like 99% of it is fanfic. Yeah. It's a good source for interesting stories, so I hear. Right. It's time to face the music. No, it's time to get a stick. You want to buy some death sticks. So let's just pick any old corner. Area selection. Boop. Then we'll go to the opposite corner. Bam. Ooh, hang on. It's gonna select all of this as well, because I want this back staircase to be included as well. It's alright, we'll figure that out in a bit. I can just punch the stuff out of it. Let's fit this in all the way down to there. Yep. And then if I grab this, then pull it back that far, and then bring it up until it's covering these trapdoors up here. There we go. That should be... That's going to be the entire schematic. Jesus Christ. I never did go small in Minecraft, did I? Apart from that time I used a mod that let you make a potion that makes you shrink down. Right, I need to get rid of all of this, because this is... Like, if I don't get rid of all this, it'll really confuse me during the build, so... let's see. I don't really think I have a quicker way of doing this. It's just as quick as I can click the button. You know what I'm looking forward to being able to do when I get my new PC? Minecraft with shaders on. One of the things I might even do post HerdCraft is Minecraft for Windows with RTX on. Just something a little bit different. I mean, in terms of gameplay, it won't be that much different to this, but so there's something nice about just doing a fresh, standalone survival kind of series. Get back to basics, you know? This is one of those times where I wish I had the tools from, like, Tekkit or something. Equivalent Exchange, that mod. That was an excellent mod. Yeah, this is inside the schematic. Okay. This is probably easier. Shave it down a layer at a time from here. Tree I can get rid of easily. There we go. Sounds nice. Yeah, thank you. What else? Oh, Minecraft crowd control is something I want to revisit as well. For the chaos element. We may have the lo-fi chill beats on now, but when crowd control is on. Oh boy. Kiesco will be here, spawning the Ender Dragon at every opportunity he gets. Actually, what I could do is get the schematic for the staircase separately. That would save me a lot of bother from having to shave off that entire chunk of land, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Where's this corner? Over here, okay. So, let's bring it back over here. Bam. Yep, that's good. And then bring it up to just where these lights are. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, that saves me a lot of trouble. Just make sure it's got everything inside it, and it does. Yeah, good. Alright. And I want to position it from here. So, L, area editor. So it's going to, the origin point is here. Save schematic. Manor. Save schematic. There we go. Next, we make the staircase. Sorry, get the schematic for the staircase. So, one bit there. One bit here. Then all the way down to the ground. And that shouldn't be including anything... any foreign elements. No, good. Oh, well, maybe... the corner? No, the corners are fine. Area editor, move to player, save schematic, back staircase, save. Alright, it is now time to re-enter the HerdCraft sphere and place this schematic where it's going to go. Don't forget, if anybody out there plays Minecraft and wants to get involved with HerdCraft, all you have to do is join the HerdCraft Discord to get started. If you do !HerdCraft, you will see a link to join. Alternatively, if you hang about long enough, the bot will post a link soon anyway. You can also enter it through the Discord if you're in my Discord already. Thank you, Space. Griffin Rotten are online. Lovely. Friends of the channel, Griffin Rotten. Oh, I've got all pink. Here we are. What's all this about? Oh, this was me doing something else, I think. Oh, hang on. This is a personal choice of mine when I'm streaming Minecraft. Hello, Griffin Rotten. Right. I wonder if anything's changed since I've been online, because I came back and I did that room. I did the gym in the Manor in creative mode, but I've not been on actual HerdCraft for a hot minute. Maybe I'll just do a quick fly around. The wall is still there. The border wall for the jungle. Nice. Farmland is still there. Ugh. Lag factory, which I don't think we can get rid of anymore because the owner has sadly re-entered the HerdCraft sphere. Actually, you know what? Let's not waste any time. This is where me house is going to go. So, let's place the schematic in the world. In the world. Load schematic. Manor. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. That's fine. There we go. So it's... I think I can use this corner to... Oh god, the lag when I'm moving the schematic is so big. There we go, right. So it's... Is that right? I think that's right. I set it so that it would be 3 blocks. I might have to push it out once more and then again. I think that's it. I think that works. I just gotta make sure it's on floor level now. Yeah, it's got to sit a little bit lower. Okay. There we go. Oh, look at that! Perfectly lined up with this fence arrangement here. So this can still remain in its pattern. And I can just cut a little hole in it there. Excellent. Let's just see how the back of it is. Yeah, it is kind of eating into the bit over there. That's fine. Yeah, not by much. That's good. So I know it's not poking out into the outside the wall. I love how I've got a little viewing platform here, and all I'm going to be able to see is this. Never mind, never mind. It's part of the design. And this is where the back staircase is going to go. But I will worry about that when the rest of it is built. Okay. Another benefit is that I won't need to worry about all of the supports, because where it cuts into the hillside like this, I'll use that natural formation as added support. So I'm only going to worry about the supports for as long as they need to hit the floor, you know? So, let's have a look. That's not what I want. I want... here we go. A layer range. And then I need to figure out how high it is. Where are we at right now? Y 102. Uh, 150. Yeah, that'll do. And then I can use page down, and it should eventually... There you go. It's probably taken a while because there's so much to render. Oh my god. I've got a lot of work cut out for me. There we go. So this is the beginning of it right here. This is ground zero. And what I'm going to need for it is a lot of jungle wood. So it makes sense that I should start with the jungle trees that are actually within the grid. And I can use that jungle wood to start building the supports. I've got to get rid of these netherite things, netherracks as well. This... Yeah, no, I will get rid of this one as well. Agent Atvars, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming this evening? Something exciting? Something chill? Something adventurous? Something dirty? Need for Speed. Hey, very nice. Did you feel the need? Is that why you wanted to... is that why you needed to play it? I feel the need. The need to stream. To stream, the need. The need for speed. There you go, that was the whole sentence. Stream the need for speed. You felt the need for speed. Oh, yeah. Vroom. Excellent. Well, I hope your stream was good. Thank you so much for coming along and visiting the Minecraft Monday stream. The first Minecraft Monday of the year. Seeing as I had last week off. Because it was New Year's Day. Okay, there's one tree done. Let's get rid of these ones next. So I'm using these as a starting point, but thankfully I do now have the incredible jungle tree farm over here. To suit all my needs for jungle wood. Actually, there's an interesting thing we can look at. Okay. Wow. 3,500 jungle slabs is the most we need of a single item. The least amount of a single item, we just need one of all of these. Okay. Jeez. This is going to take a while. But can you imagine if I used the slabs from a rarer type of wood? That would not have been a fun time. Okay, then this bit. Have I got everything? I think I do. I'll be able to cut it down at a later date anyway. Ooh. That bit's staying there because it's supporting the walkway. Oh, I just remembered something. I need to go and visit Spawn briefly. I think I'm right. I'll soon find out if I'm wrong. It's usually how it goes. I think somebody made a deposit in my post box. So I'm just going to go and have a look. I'm sure it was mentioned before I came back to HerdCraft. While I was doing... because I think I was talking about materials for the build I was doing. Oh. If you're not sold on HerdCraft, I will just like to remind you that we have a cheese master where you can exchange emeralds for different types of cheese. And of course there is indeed a cheese temple over in Lothlorien. Worship the cheese. Pay the cheese tax. And we also have hats enabled in the server. I'm not currently wearing a hat, but I have them. Apart from the ones that I lost when I died in the lava some time ago. We have seasonal hats as well, look. I think the hats were modelled by Pengi in the server. I could be wrong, but they're very cool. Cheese. I should have that next, shouldn't I? I've got James May saying, oh, crikey, it's the Rozzers. Could have James May saying... I broke Discord. Post office is here. Robo Prime. Correct. There's some coal. Oh, it was the chainmail. Ah. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, plants and a full set of chainmail armor. Fucking legendary. I think that was... I think it was Chicken Honey who did that. Thank you, Chicken Honey. Nice. Alright. As I'm passing, I'm going to quickly revisit my storage house over here. Who's been digging up potatoes and not planting them properly? I need a hoe. Vanshaws, hello! That was right, wasn't it? Van 4 ounces Vanshaws, isn't it? Welcome, how you doing? Hello, Cine. Cine's ordered a few more books. You hear that, Eve? Cine's been ordering books. Yes, excellent, excellent. Because didn't I make jokes about 4 ounces or something? My bad. This is an issue because all of those lanterns for the grid over there require sea lanterns. I only have 3. Maybe someone in spawn has got some for sale. Oh, wait, no, oh no, did I use... I could use the frog lights instead. I've got plenty of those. Let me just double check the materials list. Yeah, it wants sea lanterns. I might put the frog lamps instead. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Oh well. Coal ore, I will put in here. Thank you, whoever gave me the coal ore. And I'm going to put the shulker box in here, just because it's full of useful things that I want to keep safe. How am I doing for food? Not well. Excellent, there we go, another stack of potatoes. What's taters, precious? What's taters, eh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, I gotta fix my... Speaking of potatoes, I've got to fix my farm. Got to fix my land. Where's my hoe? There it is. Blech. Okay, there we go. Here as well. Ugh. The nerve. I mean, for all I know, it could have been me who did that. But I'm pretty sure I didn't leave it like that when I was last on. I think the pumpkins are fine. Beetroot's fine. Good. Right, let's get back to the build site. I'm taking the slow road. I've still got to fix this at some point, because it got creepered down there, and I don't have the materials to fix it yet. Tell you what, let's go via the tunnel system. Here we go. There we are. Have a little kip. Ugh. It's a beautiful day to build. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is what we don't want. Oh, that's lovely. A floater. There we go. Yeah, that bit's gonna have to go! Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What's holding these up? Anything? No. Is it this? I think these are just rogue. You take it I'm a Lord of the Rings fan? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking... Oh, what a trilogy. What a trilogy of books. What a trilogy... What an expanded universe. Love it to pieces. I think a lot of us are fans of Lord of the Rings. I am a Hobbit movie enjoyer, however. But I fully understand that not everybody likes those films. In fact, I'm completely aware that a vast majority of people don't like those films. But I think it's quotable. I reference the Hobbit films all the time. And now, more recently, the Trolls. In fact, one of my upcoming plans for Minecraft streams is to stream a journey through the Minecraft Middle Earth that is being built, like 1-to-1 scale. I might even have some friends along for the ride, if they are willing and able to join. Yes, you really love the Hobbit trilogy because of how nice and fun they are. Very cozy. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, I can totally see the problems with those movies, but yeah, I also find it very cozy. I mean, I'm a sucker for chronology, and you know they are literally connected to the Lord of the Rings films, so I also see it as one great big adventure from start to finish. Like it's a 6-film thing for me. But I also include the extended editions. So and again, it's chronological. So I watch the making of Lord of the Rings, then the making of The Hobbit, then watch The Hobbit, then watch Lord of the Rings. So it's like I see everything from its conception to the closing credits of the final film, and it just washes over me, and I'm just like, that was glorious. Every time it's glorious. Yeah. See, Eve isn't a fan. The non-existent trilogy, she says. Yes, we all know what you think. No, I'm joking. That's an amazing watch order. It's a lengthy watch order, and it's very difficult for me to do because I don't have a DVD player, and yet all those films are on DVD. I could get them elsewhere, but I don't know. I feel like I'm cheating on the DVDs that I own if I get it elsewhere. Have I watched Game of Thrones? I have, and I was really into that for a long time, but then they really screwed the pooch at the end, didn't they? What a dismal, soggy ending to what should have been a fantastic, epic scope of a series. And you know, let's not get started on the books. I mean, bless him, George R.R. Martin. You know, he's one of us. He's a geek. He's a nerd, but he's taken his time, isn't he? Don't know if we'll ever see the Winds of Winter at this rate. He's in the winter of his years. Well, I don't know. How old is he? He's no spring chicken, let's put it that way. Who was it? Someone said recently that they think that George R.R. Martin and someone else has a bet on to see who will cave and write their next book first. Do you, Space? Bex watched the Hobbit trilogy and the Lord of the Rings back-to-back over the course of a weekend in 2023. It was a great time. Exactly. Eve felt cheated out of Game of Thrones and you're not even a fan. Yep. You think he's 74? Okay. It was Space. Thank you, Space. It was you. I thought so. Didn't want to call you out, though. So yeah, George R.R. Martin is 74. Like, that's not... You know, it's young enough and yet not young, you know? Oh, 75. Okay. Between 74 and 75 years old. So let's break even and say he's 74 and a half. Patrick Rothfuss. Thank you, Space. Imagine if that's the case. Oh, man. Yeah, guys, I appreciate this in-joke and this bet you have going on, but come on, let's get that book out so we can get a good adaptation going and give the Game of Thrones show the send-off it deserved. Okay, what are we... Okay, got to get rid of these trees next. Trees nuts. You would recommend The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. Okay. That's my name of the wind. Fart. Hehe, bum joke. He will end up leaving extensive notes for a writer friend to finish the series, and he will end up messing it up. I mean, or it could go down the Tolkien route. Christopher Tolkien picked up the pieces of what was left of Middle-earth once once John had died. You think he is one of the best writers for fantasy novels, though? Martin? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason that those books got adapted to such a groundbreaking show. I mean, it wasn't a groundbreaking show, but it was a great adaptation. And it really... he didn't shy away from doing different things and, like, non-tropey things. One thing I loved that someone said about the show adaptation was that the attention that the HBO show gave to the sex scenes... in the books, it's just given to food. That attention is given to food. Right, how are we doing? Oh! Thought I'd bit the dust there for a minute. I think that will slowly flake away. That's good. Let's go onto this tree now. Got plenty of room. Good. But you see... he's not a friend. He was the son. Yeah, but, you know, a son could bugger it up just as easily as a friend could. I think Christopher Tolkien did very well adapting what he could. Yeah. Okay, I think I might have missed a few logs, but we'll let the leaves peel away, and then that will reveal where there are logs left. Some logs left. He essentially grew up with Middle Earth. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah. That's what happened with Hitchhikers. They chose an author to make a final, and it was weird as it was too coherent compared to Douglas Adams' Chaos. It's allegedly what happened with Wheel of Time too. Not that far yet. You finished 4 other book series before you're even halfway through Wheel of Time. So exhausting. Christopher Tolkien was the reason for the written stories, as they were his bedtime stories. Yeah. He'd keep calling his dad on mistakes, so they got written down. Oh, yeah. Good old Christopher. R.I.P. I think he's dead, right? And now it's Tolkien's grandson, who doesn't do anything. That, indeed. Okay, I think we're... oh no, hang on, there's one little bit of wood there. There we go. Okay. I think we might be good. Apart from that tree and those trees and those netherrack bits. I won't bother getting rid of that bit, it's just out of reach. Right, next. Tolkien was like, you little shit, as he wrote them down. Okay, next. Hello, Enderman. Frienderman. Then Chris wrote the 10 volumes of the history of Middle Earth. Yeah. I still need to get those. I think I might have volume 1 and 2. I need to get the rest of them. And me being me, they'd have to be the same editions as well. I've read Silmarillion. I've read The Road to Middle Earth by Tom Shippey. I've read Children of Húrin, which is adapted from the Silmarillion as well. I've read... I think I started reading The Fall of Gondolin, I've read Beren and Luthien as well. Yeah, Fall of Gondolin, much like some other books, were just ones that I started, but then I haven't done some reading for so long. It requires time. I don't have time. I don't have time for anything. I just pretend like I have time to do stuff. Unless I bring back reading on stream. That's a lot of talking. And I do a lot of talking as it is. Case in point. Good. Oh, it's night time again. Right, I've got to get rid of these ones. These are going to be trickier to chop down because there are no vines for me to climb up. But if I get my trusty scaffolding... Productive stream, but it's reading. I never did finish War of the Worlds, did I? City's school starts tomorrow again, and you'll have less time to read. You've spent at least 6 hours a day reading now. Jesus. That's time I used to have. Live reactions chapter by chapter. Actually, you know what? I want that. What if I did, like, silent reading, but then, like, had an overhead camera on the book, so you can see where I am? Oh no, I have to wait for chat to catch up. No, that's no fun. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, the reason I stopped it was because it didn't vibe with with everything else that I did. Like, I know I have chill... Well, I mean, we've got chill music playing now. I mean, you know, occasionally we'll do chill Lego builds and stuff, and book reading would be very chill. But, like, I'm a gamer. I do gaming, and I do unboxings and Lego builds and stuff. And I feel like book reading doesn't nestle alongside all that. At least I don't think it does. I mean, if someone can make a case for how it could make me go viral and make this become my living, then by all means, I'll do it. But I don't think it will. I still haven't set up a TikTok. You want to live react to Akotar? We need Brian reading the book, yeah. Scanning the page and reading it. Brian occasionally reading things wrong. Incorrectly. Reading words wrongly. How are we doing? Got a couple of little trees over here. Oh, here we go. I can get up this one. Go on TikTok, pick out the books everybody's buzzing about and live react to them. 10,000% guaranteed you will go viral. Mabes. Short stories. Start there. Hashtag, you won't believe what happened in this short story from Edgar Allan Poe. That's deliberate. I wouldn't be surprised if there was someone out there who put themselves under the pen name Edgar Allan Poe, and they do not Edgar Allan Poe fanfic, but they write stories that are akin to Edgar Allan Poe. Feed me more, quoth the raven. Nevermore. Feed me, Seymour. Got that coming up in March, thanks to Space Money. That's excellent choice, Space. Little Shop of Horrors. Great film. Little shop of horrors, little shop. Rick Moranis. And I'm glad that Rocky Horror Picture Show is on there as well, because I've never actually seen that. I know Susan Sarandon's in it. Tim Curry, of course, is in it. And the guy who plays the baddie in... no, not him. He's in one of the Indiana Jones films. But he's also in Bond films. I can't think of his name. What? Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Come March, it'll all be over. And I would have seen it. Come March. Sounds sticky. We'll have to go on YouTube afterwards to watch the Little Shop alternate ending. Oh, what? Okay. We can do that. Ooh, I think... Is that... I think that's more wood up there. Until the next movie I haven't seen. Quote movies from the list, and I will tell you if I've seen them or not. Like ones that you think I should have seen, that I haven't yet seen. I'll tell you if I've seen them or not. Maybe I'll just say yes to all of them to get you to stop harassing me. I'm going to start clearing some inventory space. I'm going to start putting these down to create the grid pattern. Let's start over here. You shan't. Alright, okay. Cool. Good. Okay, there we go. Rinse and repeat. Put one here. Some of spaces are on the list because you know I haven't seen them. Nice. The charm is being loud in the middle of the night, fake flirting with the pizza delivery guy and harassing people for not having seen movies. Can you not shout in the chat, please? I see those caps. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. You do what you want. I am what I am. I do what I want. I don't know why Dido suddenly went all deep south. Okay, that's that one. Ow. Ooh, the netherrack. Oh. The world generation. Just put these random pillars here. Although I think someone theorized that they did not grow here, they were placed. Did I just get rid of the HerdCraft version of Stonehenge? Just build it again, forehead. Nah, no, I'm sure it isn't. Okay. I'm glad that I don't have to do all of these, although I still have quite a lot to do. No! Thank you. I'm only building them this high just to get things going. I know that, yeah, I'm going to need some more there. Like 3 rows more. Never mind. 'Tis what it is. This won't need that much, that's good. Not now, Mr. Enderman. Begone. I will not have you teleporting around. Teleporting up the place. Just a little short stubby one there. Ah. Good. BRB. That's okie dokie. Have fun, or if it is fun, have fun doing it. The opening of this song sounded like a mix of Mad World and Disturbed. Sound of Silence. Maybe that's what inspired the maker of this music. And now we BRB. Okay. And I go. Okay. I think I'm able to place these without compromising the lighting on the jungle floor, which is good. You heard that? Got the makings of a lo-fi tune there. All I've got to do is go into the mic. See, I mean, there's no way to disprove that when they were making this, all they would do is just go into the mic. Is it? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Lo-fi chill music. Yeah, yeah. There's a bot in the Discord called Lo-fi Radio, and if I join a voice channel and do /play, it'll join the voice channel and just stream this constant, just chilled out music. Yeah. Just because it's just a chill, hangout Minecraft stream. That's what it always is, really. Especially for these kind of things. It's just, I'm zoning out, just building stuff and just yakking with some chill tunes in the background. There we go. Especially when it's like repetitive work like this, you know. Something that's not like visually interesting. But then once the conversation gets going, and we look back and see what I've done, it's like, huh, wow, look at all that wood. Too bad you missed the Saturday stream of Morrowind. Well, whose fault is that? Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine. If you had other things to do, it's all good. But Saturday Scrolls, clues in the name. It's every Saturday, apart from when it isn't. But it's usually every Saturday, and Morrowind will return on the whatever day the Saturday is. The 13th. Lucky number 13. Not terribly far from the end of what I want to do with Morrowind, actually. There's only maybe 2 or 3 streams, if that. just to finish exploring the province with it in Tamriel rebuilt. Yeah. And then after that, I'll be beginning Elder Scrolls Redguard, one of the few spin-off games from the 90s. Will! Apparently you're on 69k. Nice. I am doing good, thank you, Will. How are you? How's it going? Oh. There we go. Gonna clean up this mess. There we go. Bish bash bosh. Thank you, Space. Not your best day in the world, but it's not your worst. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A very, very midday then. Okay. Sydney got butter popcorn and hot chocolate for comfort snacks. Oh, there you go. That's compromising the lighting there. All right for the best part. Okay. That's all good then. Even a little, even some. Nah. You get that? I hope you got that. I hope you understood what I just said, because I didn't. Sometimes good can just be not bad. Words, words, words. Sorry, I'll be able to whet my whistle with a beer in half an hour. So we're already approaching the halfway mark. Incredible. The results have been incredible. Still need to add some Brian Butterfield sound effects as well. This was me, Brian Butterfield, 6 months ago before starting my diet plan. And just look at me now. He looks exactly the same. Incredibrew. Incredible beer, Incredibrew, indeed. There you go. If somebody's got an idea for a nice hoppy ale, you can call it the Incredibrew, and you can credit me. And Will. Credit Will for giving me the idea, and then credit me for saying it. Split the profits 3 ways. The brewer, myself, and Will. And then we live off that golden parachute for the rest of our lives. Deal? Deal. If only it were that easy. I feel like I'm getting a bit 2001: A Space Odyssey. I feel like these pillars, oh no, I tell you what this is like. It's like walking through central London. All these artless, tall buildings all around. Every street looks the same. I'm kidding. London's slightly more interesting than that. Maybe New York more so. No offense to any New Yorkers in chat. Oops. Okay, I'm almost out of wood already. But it's fine. I've done 3... I'm on the 4th row. And that's just from the trees that I've cut down that are interfering with the schematic, so it's promising for the wood that I have to get later, where I can renew the supply easily. We got some sexy saxophone chat. Play it cool with a saxophone. Oh, that's new. I feel like the numbered ping wasn't there before. There we go. That's it. Time to get chopping again. I think, yeah, just these 2 trees and then those ones up there, and then I think we're good to go, and I can go and raid the Junglewood farm. Although it's more of a tree... It's more of a grove, maybe, I don't know. Come on, where's the rest of it? Ah, there. Oh, listen up, gang. Listen to me very carefully, for I shall say this only once. Don't forget that we have a free games channel in the Discord. I post the list of available games at the first Tuesday or Wednesday of every month, and the codes drop and the ping goes out on the last Tuesday or Wednesday of every month. So you have to be an active user to get your claim in, or you can wait until the ping goes out and see what's available. But we do have some free games. Many free games. Currently working on a way to better present those games for you to browse them a bit easier. However, the most recent selection includes Marvel's Midnight Suns. Totally legit. There's no questions asked. There's no what's the word I'm looking for? There's no fucking no hitch. There's no hitch. You can 100% own that game for free. All you got to do is stake your claim in the Discord. If you're not in my Discord, get in there. If you're not in the Discord and you want the free games, get in there. Get to the free games channel. It's open to everybody. But you have to get the role if you want to get pinged when there's free games available. Because otherwise, I mean, the general role gets enough pings as it is. I try and condense things so that people only get pinged for things they're interested in. Apart from the general go-lives and announcements. I think there's some other bangers in this month's Humble as well. I can't think of them, though. Obviously, I've left out the ones that are for me. But yeah, there's often games that just don't vibe with me. That just aren't games that I'm particularly interested in playing. Not to say they're bad, you know. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And, you know, that's why Midnight Suns is in there. It's just... it looks great, and it's superheroes, and I like that stuff, but it's turn-based combat, man. I don't sit well with turn-based combat, but that's just a personal opinion. Stake your claim and choose a side. Ride Witcher ride. Yeah. Tin was considering trying Midnight Suns before you seen gameplay for it. Not your vibe, unfortunately. Yeah, nah, same. I want to like it, for all the reasons I said before, but it's just not my thing. Good evening, Pagan. How you doing? Turn-based isn't for you either. Yeah. I totally respect anybody who gets on with turn-based. Like, I know a lot of Final Fantasy was turn-based combat, but I just like... If I'm going to attack someone, why do I have to wait for them to attack me first? That's not how a real battle would go. He says, as if he's ever been in combat. Thank you, Space. Transform. First aid. Hey! There we go. My bad. Had to sort out the microphone from yesterday. Yeah, feel better soon, Pagan. I only play turn-based combat in corporate environments through email. Yeah. Tim made an exception for Final Fantasy VII because you played that when you were a kid and know it off by hand. Oh, yeah, nah, fair enough. I imagine there are probably games in my collection that are exempt to the rule as well. Here you go. Here's a better look at the Lego. One of the Lego sets that I got today. Helicopter, truck. And here are the Optimus Primes that were unboxed yesterday, if you weren't here for that. Laser Optimus Prime. VNR Optimus Prime. Yes, that is an officially licensed Volvo truck. And then the bot of the year already
Armada Legacy Optimus Prime. I love it. I love him. He's mine. And there's me. But first aid. Now, in anticipation for Hotspot arriving, which won't be until June apparently, I converted Hotspot. I converted First Aid and Streetwise into their combiner limb forms. So First Aid is currently an arm. You'll just have to try and picture the rest of Defensor over here. Sad story about First Aid. I've never found his pistol, and I'm hesitant to order a new one in case I find the old one. However, I'll show you something interesting. First Aid's weapon storage was especially for this little gap here in the door, and there's one on either side. So if I order a new one from the manufacturer and then find the original, he can dual wield and dual store the weapons. There you go. We're going to put First Aid into his robot mode today, though. Whoops, that's wrong. Got to rotate that first, then split them apart. There we go. First Aid was the first Protector bot to arrive for my collection. That is the team that forms Defensor. One of the reviewers on YouTube who I subscribe to, Pike for Life, is hopefully going to be with a prototype of Hotspot soon. So we'll be able to see in hand, someone else's hand, what the centerpiece of Defensor is going to be like. Transformers, gotta love them. All this sounds like a niche Pornhub video. Oh, Pagan, were you there watching me unbox them? Yeah, that was yesterday. Bren got ill over the weekend too. Something has gone round. Oh, Tin. Nah, I know what it was, Tin. You sneezed on her again, didn't you? Oh, sorry, babe. Groovy, baby. Groovy. I should add the Ash Groovy in there, shouldn't I? Groovy. Okay, there we go. We've got his... Why are they... There we go. We've got his thick calves there. No comment. Nah. Should have heard him yesterday at the unboxing. I'm pretty sure several things got quoted. Space Bunny was on hand, of course, to add those quotes. What was it? I'm going to be all over this guy for weeks. Something like that. Mentioning Prime over here. Man cannot live by streams alone. But some white twonk seem to manage it. Eva suddenly reminded... The Austin Powers Gollum crossover. Oh, that's a blast from the past. Gollum reading Austin Powers quotes. That was it, wasn't it? In like me doing the voice though. Okay. Pop those up. And yeah, the arms are in the right place. Fold those bits in the back. Fold those around. Close that up. Close that over it. There's his back.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see. Please don't do the voice. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no, don't do the voice. Sorry, I get confused. I mean, you said don't, and then you immediately said do. Umapasti.
Oh, crikey, it's the Rozzers.
Crikey, it's the Rozzers. Tin, best get going, have a stream, and remember what I told you in our DMs yesterday. WD-40 always helps it slide into tight spaces if no lubricant is on hand. Thank you, Tin. Yeah, I will. I'm going to get that tattooed, in fact, on the back of my hand, so that I've always got that information available to remind me. There's first aid. Little chunky ambulance boy with no weapon yet. I will have to find the customer care email for Mastermind Creations and see if they can send me a new pistol for him. Indeed, have a lovely evening, Tin. And yeah, I wish Bren well as well. We are. One gripe with first aid is that the shoulders are a bit weird. Like if I they kind of droop, and you can kind of get them to sit properly by pushing in the back, but it doesn't stay that way. That's my one nitpick. But then the first figure in a combiner set is usually like the trial run, and then they improve the rest of the team as they get released. That's why Streetwise is so much better by comparison. But ultimately, the purpose of this guy is to turn into a van, a robot, and an arm, and he does do that, so he does exactly what he needs to, and we love him for it. Good boy, first aid.
Right, back to work. Thankfully I haven't died. I did leave the game on pause, but that's fine, because it's a server, so I'm always alive anyway. Oh god, look at that. It's like something out of Tron. I fight for the users. I help them find veins. Interesting. Oh no, this one's outside the grid, so I can that one can live. And those are going to stay there until I clear them away, I think. Cool. I've got rid of all the trees. Now I can go and put the wood away that I've accumulated. And then I will go over to the jungle wood farm and get myself a whole bunch of jungle wood. Incoming! And what's this? Despicable. Oh, it needs a sapling. Right. Wood. Cherry wood, acacia wood, stripped spruce log. Got some netherrack there. Oh wait, no, I've got a separate thing for netherrack now. There we go. Just a few bits of netherrack there. I've got some flowers. Those aren't flowers. I've got seeds. What? Duncan? Saplings. Some wheat. Cheeky little bit of cobblestone. That's it. Good. Let's get some more food while I'm here. I'm going to fill a shulker box with jungle wood. Connecting to chat? No, don't do that. That signifies that the overlays aren't going to work properly. Fuck's sake. I don't know why OBS is like this sometimes. It's fine every other day. It's probably because I'm using the lo-fi bot, let's face it. Right, I think I refreshed all the overlays that I needed to.
Fucking diarrhea-ridden fucking Wi-Fi.
Well, I mean, for that, I'm not sure if it was the Wi-Fi. It was just OBS dropping out, because every so often it'll just say, oh, connecting to chat, and it's like, why would you lose connection to just the chat, you know? I mean, to be honest, that might not even be OBS's fault. It might be a Twitch thing. Don't know. You blame OBS usually. Yeah. OBS more like oh behave.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Pingus! I can't emulate it. I wish I could. It's just such an iconic sound. Hello, Kiesko. How are you doing? You had a cameo earlier. When I was on the Enterprise. I forgot to pick up some jungle saplings. Oh, bollocks. Oh, nope, that's my bed. I need that. I think it will drop some, but I want a consistent flow of saplings, so I'm gonna go and grab some more. Hello, Robo. You are very well, thank you. And yourself? I'm good, thank you. The project has begun, and I am now preparing more materials for it. There you go. Plenty of jungle saplings to get going. Gonna need to get some more fireworks before long. Boop. Okay, next tree. Yeah, GG's Kiesko on beating Alduin yesterday. What is next in Skyrim? Are you going to do the Dawnguard DLC? Or the Dragonborn DLC? Or Hearthfire, maybe? Or perhaps something else entirely? He was easy peasy. Beat him twice because it turns out the other dragons don't like being shouted at with Dragon Rend, and it killed me. Oh, you sausage. Yeah, when they all crowd around you on High Hrothgar. Yeah. No, on the Throat of the World, sorry. High Hrothgar is below that. Well, GG's all the same. The fact that you did it twice just proves what a Chad you are. Yeah, you had more trouble with Skaldafn, didn't you? But then, like, that's where, like, a whole bunch of enemies are all gunning for you, whereas Alduin is just one dragon. Makes all the difference. I think there's some wood left up there. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. There you go, see? One of them's regrown already. You love to see it. Yeah, it's a nice big one. Music and watching the stream is a big help again. Thank you, Ribbo, for making my hell days better. Oh, Cinny. You're very welcome. Mondays can be meh at the best of times, so that's where Minecraft Monday can do its part and just be a chill, getting settled into the week time. I'm happy to help in whatever way I can. Right, should have had quite a yield from that one. Yep, over a stack and a half. Oh, hello. I see you. I see you up there. You thought you could hide from me? Okay, I think that'll do. Not just Monday, been 3 to 4 days of just stress so bad it literally freezes you. Just wanting you to know how grateful I am for you to do these streams. Oh, well, you're welcome, Cinny. I'm sorry it's not just a one-day thing. And I hope that just as many, if not more, good days come along to make up for it. Because good days can be just as unexpected as the bad ones. And if we believe that everything is with equal measure, then they are sure to come before long. Oh, I think I'm chopping over into the next tree there. That's not good. Nodders. How are we doing over here? We got any stragglers? Just saplings and sticks by the looks of it. That's fine. 5 minutes till beer time. Nom. Another big one. Good. Do I have country-themed beers this time too? Oh god, do I still have the magazine to hand? I don't think I do. I forget what I forget what the theme was. I think because obviously the beer 52 arrived when I was leaving to go home for Christmas. Then obviously I hadn't opened it, and then when I got home, because of the missing suitcase, I was just like, oh, just open the beer, stick them in the fridge, and job done. And I've just been drinking them. I mean, it was the December ones, so it might be like a here are the best ones of the year or something like that, maybe, according to Beer 52. Oh well, actually, it should tell me in my emails. I just have to find it. Beer really do. Check out this box, it's a belter. Beers of the world. Join our hunt for the greatest beers on earth. That was it. There we go. Cool. So they're from all over the world. That's the theme. Nice. Yeah. Beers of the world. Beers of the world. Read all about it. Fingers crossed for Finnish beer. Yeah, there might be one in there from Finland. I don't know what ones I've had so far, because I'm forgetful. But I've had like one beer per stream since then, so since the 28th, so several beers to go back and think about. Oh, saying that, this probably means there's not much left. Never mind. I might actually just do these final two trees, and then call it there and then go back to the build site, because that might even be enough for what I need them for. It's not like... Yeah, this tree itself is like way taller than all the wood I'm going to need for just one of those pillars, so this might even be the only visit to the farm that I need to do. But we are now at that point, the turning point, where I turn to the fridge and open it and grab a beer. This one does sound interesting. Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. Black Forest Stout from the Nostalgia Beer Company. And I think I've had Nostalgia before. That's one that I remember. Contains allergens, lactose and gluten. Ah, not often you see that. Guy on the can looks like Steven Universe. Makes me think of Steven Universe. Creamy, toasty and fruity, with vanilla and a beautiful light acidity from... Hang on, that's my bio. Kappa. From cherries and roasted grains. This stout will be both sumptuous and very approachable. The balance of fruit, milk... Wait, what? Oh, the balance of fruit, milk sugars and vanilla will create a pleasing body that is fulsome but not too rich. Okay. At Nostalgia, we reimagine the classic beer styles of the past. We have passion for using traditional brewing techniques to showcase the purest, most high-quality malts, hops, and yeast to make beers. Nostalgiabeer.com. Yeah, it sounds like a good one. Black Forest. Let's see what it's all about. Ooh, German. ASMR can opening. Give it a big sniff. Ooh. Oh, that smells amazing. Oh, robo sniff. Very crisp can opening noise, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Bex. Thank you. That's like a staple of whenever I have a beer now. Gotta open the can near the mic. Oh, can I just smell it all? Now we know what happened last time I sniffed a beer too hard. Ooh. Oh, it's taking me places. Oh, that's so good. Mmm. It tastes like take an ASMR sip. Really? Really? Alright. Like this. There we go. Did that work? I hope that worked. Or is it better if I do it like this? Hang on, let me try again. Apologies, everyone. Had to be done. It tastes really good, and I can't describe what it tastes like to me. It tastes like winter, like being out in the woods. It's cold, but there's a fire nearby, you know. And occasionally you're smelling the spices that come from the wood. It makes me think of that. But then, of course, that'd be the berries, right? Like that which you find in a Black Forest ghetto. Really, really nice, really warming feel to it. After taking a sip as well. And it lingers on the tongue. Comfy beer indeed. Can highly recommend this one to any beer enthusiasts. Eve will just be here for the rest of the stream, twisting and turning. Chesko had a customer. The hell are you doing twitching at work? That's illegal. Nah, you're fine. The fuck is this? The fuck out of there. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Da, 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 da. Take a sip every time Eve says TWSS. So it's 3 times now. There we go. TWSS doesn't count. You did all the letters separately. Kiosco's doing Thieves Guild, and you were just betrayed but saved by Carlia or something. Whatever the fuck her name is. I like Carlia. Carlia voice ASMR. Just me? Okay. Well, a little bit. We all know that Jordish is the one for me. But I do like Carlia's voice. Very sultry and sugary. But she also does sometimes sound like she's holding in a shit. It so counts. I'll tell you what counts. An abacus. In before. Actually, they don't count. Only certain animals and humans can count. They just use an abacus to keep calculations and sums, math, numbers, words. Your other sister wife has spoken. Well, I'm going to sip the beer again anyway, so... Ooh, swallowed too early there. DWSS. Right. I think that's enough jungly wood to be getting on with for now. Oh, jeez, what happened here? It's like a tree Frankenstein kind of thing. Frankenstein's monster, sorry. Shut it as I was typing. Right, let's head back to yonder building site. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Diddly diddly dee, dee diddly 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 dee. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the trees. Today I learned, Eve learned what an abacus is called in English. You are now 0.00001% smarter. Yeah, what is it? Is it not? It's a Latin term, isn't it? Abacus. Would that not be universe? Well, no, actually, no, not necessarily. What is it called in other languages? You didn't know the name for it in English. Oh, okay. What other languages does Eve speak? Oh, yeah. More than is... more than I say the average... I would say more than the average person can speak, I would say. But I'll let Eve detail. It's very impressive. Literally call it a counter. Wow. Ah, the beauties of the English language. We have counters. We also have counters. Yeah, we've got counters and counters. I can't think if there might be a third option. Hooray for Charlie Mops! Oh, what a song. What a song. Beer for Cine 2, you remembered you saved one. Nice. Are you even drinking beer if you don't do a little Michael Jackson after every sip? There we go. Next. Ow. Still got a ways to go. But it's got to be done. If we want this thing to be structurally sound, we have to make do with the task set before us. And by us, I mean me. Also, that's in the wrong place. I'm placing these wood blocks to the tune of you know, that Christmas song. Hang on. That was making me think of it anyway. I can't place box. Is it Carol of the Bells? I don't know the actual name of it, actually. But if... I mean, if you recognise the tune, then that probably is what I meant. We'll go with that one. Nice little jingly sound there. You know what's making this an absolute joy to build right now? Not a single mob in sight, apart from the one that's over there, apparently. Where's that? Must be spawning in there somewhere. Because I lit up the forest floor. There's nothing here to accost me. At various levels, Eve can speak German, English, Bulgarian, Czech, Slovak, Norwegian, Italian, Serbo-Croatian, and the language of immediately sniffing out the most traumatized characters and making them my fictional husbandos. Nice. Don't forget sniffing out the cheese for the cheese tax. And Russian, you forgot Russian. That is amazing. Eve is very talented. I can speak. Sometimes. Sometimes I can speak. Well, no, I think I mentioned in Kiesko's stream, I know, like, a very basic, little, tiny bit of French. I can ask someone French if they can speak English, and I think if I go to France and I do that, then at least I can ask around for someone who can speak a little bit of English, and I can, you know, get what I need that way. Cool. Oh, excuse me. The cheese tax, the cheese tax. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. Relatable, Bex can also sometimes speak. Yeah. He also translates between UK English speakers and US English speakers as someone whose native tongue isn't English. Oh yeah, and Cindy is teaching Eve more Finnish. What I hope to do, eventually, is, like, maybe I wouldn't be able to. Well, I don't know. I know I could, but I would rather, like, learn, like, pocket phrases of a native language, and then so that when I visit that place, that country, I can, you know, oh, where are the bathrooms? What's the Wi-Fi? Could I have this, please? Like, just that. That's all I need. That's all I need to learn. I haven't got to learn to tell them how my day was, as long as I do my bit and just be like, I'd like to order something off the menu. That's all I've got to learn. That's easy. So, when I'm in a position where I can maybe try travelling a bit more, I'm going to do exactly that. And thankfully, I know people from various countries, and, you know, they can maybe help me along with it. They can tell me what words not to say. Like all the rude words, like bugger and petting heavily. And all that smutty nonsense. Eve's Finnish vocabulary of like 6 words, 3 of which are Vittu satana perkele. What's that? Oh, I'm being picked up on my chroma key. Have I got green hair? Eve started learning Scottish Gaelic. And you want to claw your brain out, it's fun. Oh, you're learning the tongue of the Scottish Highlands. No, I'm not going to... No. I have to be a bit cautious with how I do a Scottish accent. I don't think it's that great, honestly. Me doing the accent, not the accent itself. Scottish accent's great. I swapped my wood. There we go. Let's get back on track. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I have to remember that where all these sea lanterns are, I want to replace those with frog lights instead. I just hope I have enough frog lights to do that. Finnish is a special language though, but you will one day maybe speak it. You wish to. Do it. King dare to learn to learn Finnish. Nah. Can only give King dares to people who are in on the King dares. But then if you accept a king dare, then you are in on the king dares. I haven't been king dared for a while. How many more left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rows, but minus a big chunk over there where it cuts into the hillside, so that's alright. My lack of prepositions and cases kill me there. Finnish spoken in the capital is difficult, but if you want god-level challenge, it's the accents from other regions. I think that yes, in Finland, but I think that can be applied to many places. Like, I think, like, there is the one language of English, for example, and yet dialect is different and accent is different. Like, Northern English, Southern English, West Country English, East Anglia English, Scottish English, they're all different. And if somebody's speaking quickly in a different accent, you know, even I can struggle with a different accent sometimes. It takes a minute. I remember being at Winter Wonderland one year with somebody who shall not be named, but it rhymes with Floxic and Hex, and she is Turkish. I was gonna say was Turkish, but no, I'm pretty sure she still is Turkish. That much won't have changed. Still a fucking bitch though. And we were at a kiosk, and a guy with a Scottish accent was on the other side, and he was talking to her. And she kept looking at me like, what's he saying? And I'm like, oh, whatever he was asking. Wow. Oh, dear. I could speak a little bit of Turkish for a time. You don't blame her. Yeah. I blame her for a lot of things. That's neither here nor there. Oh. Bum bum bum. Get another 3 stacks out. I was wrong. I think I might need to go back to the tree farm. You love Scots, but damn it, talk normally or allow me 10 to 20 minutes to adjust to your gorgeous accent. You know what you should do? You should find, like, Scottish comedians or something. Because, you know, I think part of their charm as a comedian is that Scottish way of speaking. Oops. I like the poet, the Scottish poet Robert. Not Rob. It's not, obviously it's not Robert the Bruce. Robert Burns. Burns Night. I love his poem about the It's like a, you have to address the haggis, I think. It's got some great lines in it that sound like they're from like a meme or a skit or something. Let me try and find it. Rabbie Burns. Oh, Address to a Haggis by Robert Burns. Scottish Poetry Library. Just pardon me, I'm going to try and read this, how it's written. Fair for your honest sonsy face, great chieftain of the pudding race, aboon them I ye take your place, pinch tripe or therm. Weel are you worthy of a grace as lang's my arm. The groaning trencher there ye fill, your hurdles like a distant hill, your pin wad help to mend a mill in time of need, while through your pores your dews distill like amber bead. Chieftain of the sausage people. Sorry, chieftain of the pudding race, that's what I love. No, I remember now. Where I get sausage people from, this was quoted on QI by a comedian slash writer, and he said that this was translated to one language, but then when you translate it back, it's chieftain of the sausage people, rather than pudding race. Nice. First printed in the Caledonian Mercury in 1786. There you go. You know which one I mean. Yeah. Still, after all these years, catches you off guard whenever you hear Tennant speak in an interview or something. Yeah. Space is listening to the audiobook Inconsidual. It's an American doing a Scottish and Irish accent. It's widely panned as being indecipherable. Jesus. Something I read once about Shakespeare is that it sounds, I can't remember the exact words, but I think it might have been authentic. It sounds more authentic in an American accent, and I think that's because when the Americas were colonized, the accent that people spoke in the UK was what led the American accent to it sounded more like American. Possibly, I don't know if this is true, but I think it was a reliable source. It's just a source that I've forgotten. Somebody please go and verify if you can. What else? Yeah, and like over the hundreds of years since then, where we intermingled with our European neighbours and such, our language, our accent became the British accent, which is why, like the Americans retained more of it than we did, if you know what I mean. I could be talking right out of my arse. Like I said, citation needed. I've forgotten what the source is. It's just something I read once that I thought, oh, interesting. Of course, I could maybe try and verify it by going to watch some Shakespeare by an American cast. Bex will be back in a little bit. Need to grab some food. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your foodstuffs. What's on the menu tonight? We like our food in this community. We are always interested to hear what other people are munching. Whoops. Got carried away. Got carried away with my golden bells. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. There we go. Orcs and Uruk-hai have been to a restaurant because they know what a menu is. There you go. Le menu. Yeah, I am definitely going to need more. More? Jungle wood. I'm subconsciously doing it to that tune now. It's not even that fucking time of year. At least now I'm... Anything Christmassy is now officially early, if you ask me. It's not late, it's early. This side of New Year, it's early, okay? I don't make the rules. I just adhere to them. Carol of the Bells does not belong to any time of year. Wow! Wait, is that true? Is it not a Christmassy thing? Why do I associate it with Christmas then? Is it just because it's got the word carol in it? Right, something's amiss here. If a creeper was able to spawn, that must mean that something over here is too dark. But I can't be bothered figuring it out because it should be fine. Maybe it came from up here. There's a lot of dark spaces up there that it could spawn in. Alright, 4 more rows. And I'm going to need more wood before this one is even done. Yep, there we go. All out. All out of wood. You are super biased about that one. It doesn't sound like a Christmas song at all, so I refuse to acknowledge it as one. Okay. Right, here we go. Round 2. Choppy, choppy trees. I'm going to go for the second row because that's got more tall ones. More tall boys. Just get rid of short and stubby here first. Aren't you a little short to be a jungle tree? Hello, JH. Roboprime Games is invaluable. Wow, you're saying I'm not worth anything? Kappa. JH is priceless. Wait, that means I say you're not worth anything. JH is worth £3 trillion. And even then, that feels like a bargain. He's worth far more than that. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hang on, I'm confused. Which way am I going? That way. I should fill up me shulker. Like a good wood gatherer should. But you're on sale for £9.99. Get him before he's gone, everyone. Oh my god, how much of a percentage would that be to go from £3 trillion to £9.99? Good grief. 0.00000 something percent, wouldn't it? I can't do that math. I don't even know how many zeros a trillion is. 6 zeros is a million. Billion is 12, right? So is a trillion 18 zeros? Or is it like 3 millions? Is it well, that'd still be 18, wouldn't it? Numbers. So 3 followed by 12 zeros. See, I thought that would be a billion. What's a billion then? A billion is that, is it? Oh, okay. Ah. Actually, that does make more sense. Yeah, you're right. I was going up in sixes, not in thirds. So it's 6 zeros is a million, but another 3 is a billion. 12 zeros is a trillion. Okay, gotcha. I've probably spent £1 trillion in rent over the years. Wouldn't surprise me. That's the kind of figure I never want to know, is how much I've paid over the years in rent since moving to London and actually paying rent to live. It's crushing enough that, you know, renting exists as it is. I mean, it's not that bad. Renting is okay in places, but it can and will be overpriced compared to like some mortgage rates and greedy landlords. What was the point I was going for? But yeah, you want to know the amount of money you spent on pizza? See, yeah, that's a figure I could get by as well. Surprise, surprise, the amount I spent on pizza is greater than the amount I spent on rent. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Got a few little stragglers here, have we? There we go. London is fucking wild. Yep. Pizza greater than rent. Yep. Was it John Cena who completed this? If you eat a whole pizza, you get it for free, and he was using that to eat to get by, or he was using it so that he could afford rent or something. So that he was saving what he saved on food, he could pay on rent, something like that, when he was first starting out. But yes, London is wild, and I don't live there anymore, and I still think rent is overpriced. I just know that it's not as overpriced as it is in London right now. I know the chances are slim, but I really do hope to get somewhere bigger for less rent when I move. I mean, it depends on the place. Some places you can rent a whole house for like 400 quid a month. That's fucking incredible. I'd love that. I'd have a house party. But not like a crazy one. My idea of a house party is snacks, cups of tea, maybe a few beers, and early to bed, you know? Uh-oh. Fuck off, pancake. There we go. JH, your parents have been renting the same 4-bedroom house for like 22 years. Jeez. Nice. Oops. I'm getting all turned around again. That's the direction I'm going in. Okay. Might even be longer, closer to 25. Jeez. Quarter of a century. Bex is back with some food! Hi, back with some food. Yay, I'm JH. Wow. Classic. What's on the menu, Bex? What you nomming? How we doing? I think I had a couple of rows last time, so I'll go for that again. You're having some fruit and chocolate chips with a cup of milk for a teensy bit of extra protein. Ah, that's lovely. What an excellent idea. Took you longer than it should, because your cat thought he needed to help. Ah. Ah, cheeky monkey. Well, cheeky cat. Were they actually trying to help, or were they more like, "Is for me"? Snack time. Ah. Here, let me help you with that. Pulls Dreamies from the shelf. Very much is for me, Uwu. Ah. Oops. There we go. I haven't looked to see what this looks like on the minimap. Look at that! Wow. I don't know what the pink is meant to be. Are those flowers? It might be. Wow. Oh, it's gonna be almost the same size as the warehouse. Maybe slightly smaller? Can't tell. And that's the size of my original estate. It's gonna be way bigger than that. Anyhow. I'm trying to get back on my fasting diet, and I failed today because I got stressed out playing Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which I 100%ed across the board, all 3 games. Didn't get an achievement for it, and I got all the skill points as well. So I think I've either got the achievement already, or Steam just doesn't have one, which is annoying. But I did it anyway. GG, thank you. But because I got stressed out, I was like, ugh, what have I got in the cupboards? And I had the caramel waffles what are they called? You know the ones that are just like the really kind of thins, waffle thins. I had like a half pack of those, and I had some leftover Biscoff spread and Stroop waffles. That's it. Thank you, Bex. Thank you, Eve. Yes, Stroop waffles, but like the ones that are like that size. From Lidl, of course. Yeah, so you can imagine, break the Stroop waffle, get the Biscoff spread, dip. It was a very unhealthy but delicious snack. And that and a couple of cereal bars is all I've had today. But I need to do better. I need to go through liquid-only days like I did before. Because over the course of last year, I went down 16 kilograms. I've probably gained a little bit now after Christmas. But if I can do the exact same again this year, then by the end of the year I should be sub 100 kilograms, which is my goal. Lidl and Aldi greater than any other UK supermarkets. I am inclined to agree. In fact, I do agree. I am very biased towards Lidl now. Morrison's did its job, but Lidl is where it's at for me now. That snack I had sounds like a sugar coma. It probably would have been, but again, I couldn't go for a nap because of the whole Lego delivery, which was actually delivered this time. They didn't just wave it at the gate and then walk away. Oh, well, we got another one of these.
Well, that's lovely, that is. A floater.
A floater. But then again, if that's all I had to eat since a cup of tea in the morning, then I probably maybe I just converted that sugar to energy and just lived on it. Excuse me. But, you know, my logic is, now that I've eaten it, it's no longer there to tempt me. The Beastie has decided to join you to watch my stream. Elroy says, meow. Meow. Hello, Elroy. I hope you enjoyed the Minecraft stream. Boop. Little boop to Elroy. If Elroy will allow it. Boops. City's cat Griffin does that. Come and join Cinny and watch the stream. Like, right up close to the screen as well. Oops. Driffin, poor baby. Look, like I said earlier, sometimes I can speak. Sometimes that means that sometimes I can't. I can't speaketh the words. I can't say the incantations, and I get the spells wrong. Ow. Elroy loves boops. He will even pause eating food to receive them. Ah, little diamond. That's really cute. You know a pet loves you when it can pause eating to receive pets. Griffin racing name, Driffin. Driftin. Oh dear. One ear. Alright, 3 more rows. And... oh, it's not even the longest row there is, because we can avoid all those ones now. Alright, let's jolly well crack on. Ow. Do you know something cool? If you're looking up into the sky when it's raining like that, if you put your fist in the middle of the screen, it makes you feel like you're moving faster and you're also flying like Superman. Superman. Here's a trick you can do at home. I'm doing it, but you can't see it because obviously you can't see my fist unless I do that. Is that in the right place? Yes, it is. Ow. For God's sake. Thank you, Space. Oh damn, we're nearly at the next centenary. Nearly at 2,900 quotes. No, wrong place. Only 2 more rows, and I don't think these logs are going to cut it. I think I'm going to need to get even more. But let's see. Oops. It's in an awkward place, but I'll do it properly. Ah, not quite. It's the final row, and I only have 16 wooden blocks left. Watch out, it's raining. It is indeed. Hello, Lace. Don't worry, I've brought a waterproof. And by that I mean, I don't know, maybe my elytra is kind of like an anorak. Oh no, my helmet! Did my helmet break? Ah shit, I missed that. Well, that was expensive. I had enchantments on it, but I never got to get mending for it. Because mending is expensive, and mending is the one thing that nobody is selling any of in the village. In spawn, sorry. Hello, sir. How you doing, Lace? Welcome in. Right, I need more fireworks. So, let me see if I can go and make some. I shall have a little kip while I'm here. Oops. There we go. You're cold. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit. It's horrible. What is that in Celsius? How vi? Not bad, thank you. There's a bug in front of my screen, and I missed it because my microphone was in the way. Never mind. I'll get him later. There have been a lot of bugs recently, which is a bit concerning. I hope that none have laid any eggs anywhere. Flowers. Gunpowder. Oh wait, no, I need gunpowder. A stack of gunpowder. And a stack of paper. I shall... Ooh, I better go and grab some paper. You couldn't tell me, but it's very cold. Ah, boo. Well, as long as you keep warm. Wrap up warm, get your woolies on. So on and so forth. Oh, God. More work stories. It's not a bug, it's a fleature. Nice. Thank you. Brilliant. More work stories. Oh, crikey. I mean... what can I go with? Have I told the story about leaving a paper trail around a warehouse? I mean literally a trail of paper. Have I told that one before? I mean, I can always tell it again. Someone out there will not have heard it. I have told that one before. Does anyone mind if I tell it again? Because it's the only thing I can think of right now. Maybe that's the one that I did last time. Yeah, Bex wouldn't have heard it. So you say go ahead. I'll say Lace did the redeem. I think it's Lace's choice. Lace, are you happy for me to repeat a story previously heard, or would you like me to try and think of something new and fresh? You want a new one? Okay, no, that's fine. Let's have a think. What have I done in my current? Oh, no. Okay, this might also be another one that I've told before, but I don't think I've got a feeling it isn't. But this might be new to you guys anyway. Maybe I've told it before, but not to you guys. So, for a time in 2014, I worked at the same GP surgery as my mother, as Mama Bobo. And it was part-time work. It was just something to get me back on my feet. And you only know paper trail. All right, great. It was just something to help me get back on my feet. And I was the admin assistant. You know, I was there doing just the menial tasks, just to try and help keep things running. But really, it was just... I think it was more of a favour to... Hello, Robo-Mum. She doesn't watch these. She has no idea what I talk about. I don't think she even knows this story. So this is a bit of a confession. And it is a confession, let me tell you. And I would like, there was a time when I had to order a skip so they could throw out some stuff. And so because they were getting stuff in and throwing stuff out. They were like sprucing up the place. And I was tasked with taking down a bunch of recycling down to the skip. It was a recycling skip, like loads of cardboard boxes. And if I remember correctly, I mean, again, we are literally talking 10 years ago now. I was carrying some cardboard, and I put it down and leant it against some other cardboard. And I went off to do something, maybe get some more stuff, to kind of pack it all into one place and then take it in one bulk. So I come back, and I pick up all of the cardboard, including what I thought was the cardboard behind the stack that I'd put there. So I took it all, and I chucked it in the skip, and bish bash bosh, my work here is done. Only, as I'm coming back in, I notice she was one of the managers, kind of being like, where did that new chalkboard go? She's looking around, she's like, I put it right here. And I didn't think anything of it at the time, but the pile that I put down was a lot lighter than the pile I picked up. Like, I didn't just pick up cardboard. I picked up a packaged chalkboard and chucked it into the recycling. That was new for this surgery. They'd ordered it in, and they'd left it there to open up later, and I accidentally threw it in the recycling. R.I.P. chalkboard. Yeah, I don't mean chalkboard. Corkboard is what I mean. Sorry. I was saying chalk, I meant cork. Chalkboards aren't really a thing anymore, are they? Yeah. And I don't think my mum knows that. Because they were really puzzled. They were like, where did this thing go? I'm sure, it was right here. No one, for some reason, they didn't think, what if he took it? You'd think it'd be picked up on cameras, but I guess I either got very lucky and it wasn't on cameras, or people thought, oh no, not Robert, he wouldn't have done it. But I did do it entirely by accident, but that is what happened. And I kept it to myself, because of course I did. I was only there for like 6 months anyway, so I'm sure they've long recouped that loss. R.I.P. corkboard indeed, yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's a work story for you, Lace. There we go. I'm glad I had that one up in the vault, because I was struggling to think of some there for a minute. Right, got to make some fireworks. Bam. Look at that. Nearly 2 stacks of fireworkies. Just to help me fly about on Dole Elytra. Oh god, these are nearly broken as well. Ooh, I do have enough to make a full set of armour, but don't want to. I have also got another Elytra there, but that's no good to me right now. Not when I've got this one. Right, let's go and get some more jungle wood. Oh no, jungle sapling. Okay. I probably won't need to cut down a whole row this time. Can I call my mum and tell her? No, not right. No, absolutely not. Maybe I don't know. I'll probably end up telling her when it feels right to do so. But at the moment, I just think it's just weird. Oh yeah. By the way, mum, you know when I worked 10 years ago? Never mind. I very much keep family affairs at arm's length from the streaming. Mostly just because literally nobody in my family is interested in what in the same things as me. I tell them I play games online and people come and watch it, and occasionally I get money from doing it. They're like, "What?" So it's just easier if I'm just like, yeah, this is just the thing I do. La-di-da. Like, nobody games or anything. I'm the only gamer. She does still work there, though. Oh, bollocks! Then again, she still works there. I don't know if the person who saw the absent corkboard was still there. Just another tale of me getting away with shit that I probably shouldn't have done. But, you know, I would have got in trouble. Maybe, well, I don't know. Wait, does that say 69? Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought things could only stack up to 64. That's so confusing. Why does it look like it says 69? Oh, it's 59, but for some reason the 5 shows like a 6. That is really weird. It's not a genuine 69 then. Boo. I mean, I told Papa Bobo, you know, he asked me what I want for Christmas, and I said, oh, maybe a new green screen. And that came through, so, you know. And a very fine green screen it is. There it is. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickling the green screen. See? Look at it jerk around. You know, it's one of those green screens that I could wrap around myself and it'd be an invisibility cloak. That's nice. Yeah, I do still have my other green screen, which I guess I could use in emergencies if I need them. Oh, I've fucked it now. There we go. The previous green screen was one designed to sit on the back of a chair, and it's round. But the way this chair is angled, it meant that the green screen just flopped backwards. So my method to keep it upright was to hang it off the back of the handle of my suitcase, potential RIP, and then use my brush and dustpan, which is one of those ones that's on a tall handle. I wedge the dustpan under the edge of the suitcase so that the handle is upright, with the green screen in between it, and it sounds more complicated than it was, but that kept that round green screen upright. That's not a way to have a green screen. And also the fact that it was round meant that the corners were an issue. You know, there was a constant thing about a corner reveal, because the round green screen would be just visible, like here or something. And that really annoyed me. And it would take constant, like, jiffying it around, trying to get me seamless with the background behind me, you know? So this one is like a green sheet, and it goes over a tripod with a crossbar along the top, so I can get it square or rectangular, and it's so much better. It's just what I wanted. Give me my coloured cloak, my amazing coloured cloak. But like rather than Technicolor Dreamcoat, it's green screen. Papa Bobo is amazing for getting it for me. Yeah. I mean, he said that we had a little joke when we talked about what we got for Christmas, because when he came to visit me for my birthday, we were in Forbidden Planet, and he saw a Doctor Who calendar. And he said, "Oh, something if you want an idea for what to get me for Christmas, a Doctor Who calendar." And I said, "Oh, okay." Peepo notes. And then he asked me what I want for Christmas, and I said, oh, you know what? A new green screen. One like this will be fine, but it doesn't have to be this exact one. And I got him the Doctor Who calendar, and he got me the green screen. So we had a little joke about saying, oh, what a lovely surprise. like pretending we had no idea, but of course we did have we knew we were going to get that. Boom. I am going to take a risk and conclude that that is all the jungle wood I will need. We've got just under an hour. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, I'm going to pick up my frog lights on the way. I hope this is enough. There we go. So I'm going to put these down instead of sea lanterns, because sea lanterns are expensive. Right. Look at me go! Whee! And touchdown! Ooh, hello. Very sudden. Ooh. Will I have enough to fulfill this part of the build? I'm starting to doubt it now. Yeah, may as well. Cheeky bit of coal. Oh, only 2 more to do. I don't think I've quite got enough jungle wood to do it. But let's see. I might surprise myself. Okay, no, maybe I'll do, maybe I do. No! I am short. I'm short on jungle wood. Ah, that's annoying. Right close to the end. Alright, well how much wood is that? Screw it, I'll cut down 1 tree and that'll be enough. What's this? Can't be having that. Although, I've got to think about the ones on top as well. 1, 2... There's 3, 4 layers above that. Jeez. Yeah, no, I was wrong, TM. I'm going to need to get a whole bunch more jungle wood again. But not as much as what I've already laid down, so... let's go for another row again. We'll go for a row that has lots of tall trees, like this one. Yeah, here we go. Start off with a big one right at the end, look. Ow. Good evening, Gregory. How are you doing? You just missed out on some premium story time. Maybe you're here to deliver us a new one. Oh, wait, Gregory, this will interest you. Look what arrived today. I mean, maybe you've already seen, but... Lego Ideas Viking Village. Which I will be building in a couple of weeks' time. Ah, fuck, what was the story? Lace 193 wanted a work-related story, so I told one about work. A juicy one about work. Where I accidentally threw out some new furniture for a surgery that I was working for. Accidentally put a cork board in with the recycling. Pinboard kind of thing. Corkboard, chalkboard, you know what I mean. Ooh, very nice. Damn right. As a fellow Lego enjoyer, I thought you would be interested. You've not actually looked at the new Lego sets. I have. There's a lovely Lego Creator 3-in-1 of a giraffe, which I really like, and the astronaut is cool as well. This is the one that I got with the Ideas set. This is one of the new 3-in-1s. It's the truck and helicopter. I mean, you saw it. I put it on Lockit earlier. Along with the other trucks. It's very cool, though. They're cool. Virgin Duplo fan versus Chad Lego enjoyer. Duplo was banging! God, imagine the biggest Lego set you own upscaled to Duplo. That'd be insane. Imagine how huge that'd be. How's it going anyway, Greg? I hope you're well. There we go. What's that? 2 stacks plus extra. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all, especially from one tree. One Tree Hill. Still unclaimed. Oh! I honestly expected that to be Gregory. But Bex, thank you for the story time redeem. Unless Gregory was preparing a story time and now he's going to read because he has to wait for the cooldown. Oh no, I was beaten to it. It's alright, Gregory. It's alright. We've got 45 minutes. The cooldown isn't that long. You've got time to redeem another story time before the stream ends. Bex wants the paper trail story. Of course. So, this is my first job. I worked in... Gregory's good, thank you, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you, Gregory. All the better now that my Lego's here, am I right? Hey! So the first job I had was in a warehouse. And, it's a shop where someone would order something, and the ticket would get printed in the warehouse. I had to go and get the item, and then bring it to the checkout. Now, I in my late teen, kind of turning into a young adult kind of age, I was feeling edgy. was feeling rebellious. I was feeling silly. And I didn't think about the consequences of my actions. So I took an entire reel of this paper from the paper machine that printed the paper. And just for a bit of fun, just to entertain my co-workers, I unravelled the whole thing around the warehouse. So if you imagine... Hang on, you know what? I'm going to use the map in HerdCraft to display it. So we have over here a warehouse. And I imagine the ticket machine is here. And the conveyor belt goes down to the lower floor, like that way. So I took the paper from here, and I ran it over here, up here, over here, over here, over here, over here, and then back to the middle. And then I thought, probably shouldn't have done that. So then I run around picking it all up, and obviously I can't roll it back onto the reel, so I'm just picking up this paper and stuffing it together. Up here, over here, over here, and then back to the middle, and then I tear it off and I stuff it into the recycle. And I shit you not 2 minutes after clearing up, the assistant manager came up to the stockroom to have a look at everyone, to make sure everything's okay. I would have been so fired. Can you guess which chain store this was, or would you rather not? I was just kind of considering, like, would it be doxing me if I said where I used to work? I mean, just because I used to work there doesn't mean people are going to find out where I work now, or where I live from that, because I don't live there anymore. So, yes, Gregory, you can guess. For all I know, you'll guess wrong. Who knows? I don't know. I got lucky with that timing. I did. It was such a stupid thing to do because I could have got fired from my first job, and like, this fucking whole thing my whole life would have played out differently if that was the case. And the thing is, I did get caught mucking about doing other stuff with that job. But those I luckily got off with just like you know, like the occasional written warning or something, or a scolding. Yes, it was Argos, Gregory. Well done. Yeah, Eve also thinks Argos. It was Argos. Not to be confused with Argos in Greece, where the Argonauts come from. It was nowhere near that cool. I was, as Bill Bailey says, one of the secret guardians of the treasure, bringing you your goods from the laminated Book of Dreams. Oh, this is nice. Ah. I like that it's like a secret glowing veil to enter through. Right, I'm gonna run around with the... no, hang on. I've got to think of a game plan. Whoops! Come on, take off. There we go. Written warning is not a light telling off. I know. I got both. Let's put it that way. Although I'm trying to think what the written warning was for now. I know one thing was I was fiddling around with Notepad on the computer in the stockroom, and I just put in using characters to create words. I just put "I'm bored" and then saved the Notepad file to the desktop. The fuck, bro? The hell's wrong with me? Stupid. I'm just so angry with myself sometimes. I'm so angry with my past self. Ugh. I was an obnoxious little fucking snot rag. Didn't have a fucking clue. I mean, I have even less of a clue now. That's besides the point. In a different way. Gregory put a mouse wiggler in a colleague's PC years ago, and he got very upset. Mouse wiggler. What does that do? What does a mouse wiggler do? I mean, I get it. It wiggles the mouse, but to what end? So that everything he clicked on, the cursor would move away or something? God, that does sound frustrating. All right, let's have a look here. I need to get up to the walkway level to kind of assess what I want to do here. It wiggles the mouse while you're trying to move it, so every now and again it would just move on its own. Oh, fucking hell. Did he blame ghosts initially? I mean, but did you get in trouble for that? Okay, I'm gonna build the floor paneling and then like jump into each of these holes and build up the stuff that I need. I think. No, wait, no. Okay, here's an idea. Okay. Nice. This is going to go badly, isn't it? And of course, the frog lights are showing up red because these are meant to be sea lanterns, but I don't have any. This is going to take ages. Does everyone end up messing up things on their first job? By accident, sure, but I did some stuff deliberately just because I was a little shit. It took me years to come out of my little shit stage. Some would argue that I'm still there. Mostly me. I'm just less of a little shit now. It is in the past. I've grown so much by personality. I'm feeling frustrated on myself. Just means I've accepted the wrongs and have changed from it. What's that, I may be cringe, but I am free. Something like that. Or, cringing at your past self means eat the cheese. I don't know. Just what an excuse to eat cheese. Gregory has only ever been in trouble once in your working career. Did you accidentally use the... No, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Gregory. I was... almost... I was almost going to make what I thought was a joke, but it sounded like... I feel like it would be misinterpreted as mocking you. That's not my intention at all. Alright, well, same again. If you want to know, you have to redeem story time for 900 points, I'm afraid. Well, how would that work? I'd redeem it, which I could do. I have unlimited channel points. But then you'd have to type it into chat, and then what? Would I read it verbatim, do you think? Took me years to get out of my little shit stage. Now it's full-blown Poo-geddons. Oh my god. Poo-nami. Why did I make this so hard to do? I'm reverting to option A. I'm going to build in this platform so that I can actually get that, like... Yeah, you heard. I don't have to do all the flooring. I can just you know, do a bit at a time, maybe. Or maybe it would be easier to do the whole flooring. These are logistics you don't have to think about when you're in creative mode, when I designed the thing. Ow. Okay, first order of business. Let's tidy this up. Okay, let's get a crafting table. Boop. And that was quote 2,900. Nice. Quote 1436. He's got a carrot for a cart, carrot for a cart. That's an actual song. I'm quoted as saying that, but I am not taking credit for it. It's an actual song that the Yogscast released as a Christmas single. The video is pretty funny because somebody just makes a snowman, but it melts the carrot down to the pingus area. Very witty, very amusing. Right, I'm gonna. Oh, I can cut these down, but I can't pick them up.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual. Oh, I survived. Good. What do I want to get rid of? I'll get rid of a cornflower. I don't need that. Snooping as usual, I see. We'll forever be able to unhear Pingus. It's the way he says snoo as well. Snooping as usual, I see. Right, now let me just get my bloody fence here. There we go. There you go, lovely. And we got a nice gateway here to the manor. So it begins. Sini's yesterday evening was just Pingus running through your mind. What's that, Gregory? You were then told you got. Pardon? Come again? Sorry? Right, how are we doing? So... yeah, I think this layer here, whatever these are meant to be... oh wait, what are they meant to be? Ah. Slabs, then planks. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of room. Better put some stuff away. Let's put the jungle wood and the frog lights away, just for now. Damn it, did Twitch not send your long message again? Fucking thing. Apparently it did not. You were told that a colleague had requested to change teams because you basically called them out for not doing their job properly and giving me more work because of it. Your manager said that it's not acceptable that someone wants to move team because of you. And although I was technically correct and my colleague was the one who got verbally aggressive with me, you were put on a performance improvement plan. Fuck's sake. I wouldn't even say that you were in trouble for that. That was just an injustice against you. Like it's not like you were at fault. In the same meeting, you were then told you got an exceeding expectations rating in your yearly appraisal. Well, there you go. There you go. There are two hands, Gregory. One wipes, and one. Hang on, I've got the analogy wrong somewhere here. One hand shakes and one hand wipes. Like one hand is like, well done, and the other hand is like, here, clean up your mess. You know what I mean? Exactly. You know, I think I will do the whole floor work. So if I start with these... oh, wait, what are these? Stairs. Oh, fucking piss. downside of working high up is that if I drop anything on the floor, it takes fucking ages to get it back again. Anyway. You 100% were not at fault, and HR even told you, a couple of years later, that you shouldn't have done that. Your manager literally said, if it was Steve in charge on shift, he would say, you're right, but I don't agree. Nah. Mad world, isn't it? It's a very, very mad world. There you go, let's fill this in. Accidentally place down one of these. I don't want to do that just yet. Because I want to, you know, fill these in up like that. Oh shit, if I go and do that, then I'm going to need some, whole bunch of quartz. Oof. Steve being the shift manager who designed the process that you had the disagreement over. Ah. Okay. Come on, Steve. Well, maybe don't do that. Wait, what? Why have I got a weird... such a weird pattern of planks here? Never mind. It's how the schematic says, so it's how the schematic shall be. Right, next there's a bit over here. Oh! That old chestnut. Good old Lightmatica. Well, as I'm here, I may as well build me up. Buttercup baby, just to let me down. There we go. Nice. Ah, what's this? Okay, apparently that's there? That's weird. Okay, so that bit's done. This bit's done. Let's, put that there. Why is that? Ah! Ah! King Moo! You bastard! Hello, Moo. Thank you. Brilliant. What am I doing? Oh, I see. That's not meant to be there. But this is. Oh, thank you very much. You gave me a totem. A totem of undying. For my undies. Wait, why is that coming up yellow? That's in the right place. What's that all about? Sorry, Moo, I can't see what you're giving me, because... Oh, an emerald! Oh, he's giving me a... Oh! Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ah! Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 I'm trying to build, but it's fine. Gregory's phone is about to die, so just about to move to PC. Back in a moment. Alright, no worries. Ooh, a piece of candy. Now what's he doing? What can I offer in exchange to King Mu the Great? What about 4 pieces of coal? 4 pieces of premium coal for the one and only King Mu. Yeah, he likes it. He approves. I think. Does King Mu know that I don't use Minecraft chat when I'm streaming now? There we go. He's got the coal. The exchange has been made. Oh wait, he's armoring up. Thank you, Moo. Thank you very much. Yes, you do. Alright, cool. Just checking. Didn't know if you were going to be typing at me. He does look like he's about to kill me. So I'm going to pretend that isn't going to happen. And I'm going to slowly burn to death. Right, let's get back to work. Get back to work. Thank you, guys, for the shout out to King Mu. Right, let's figure out what I'm doing here. So I've made this as a little step up to get to this level. And I can just do this to get over here. Okay, there we go. This is where it needs to be. Right. So what's going here? Jungle planks. There we go. Now I've got my step up. King Mu has Distant Horizons on, so you can see Griff's Arena from my base. 512 chunks. Oh, nice! Distant Horizons. Is that a server plugin? Can I activate it? Or is it something I have to install client-side? I wouldn't mind something like that. That's impressive, though. Oh, or is it like a see-through-the-world kind of thing? Cinny's off to bed. Good night, Bobo and chat. Thanks again for making me feel less horrible today. You're very welcome, Cinny. It's a fabric mod. I'm on fabric, so that's good. Yeah, good night, Cinny. Rest well. Catch you next time. And welcome back, Gweguwovich. Right, I need a whole bunch of jungle planks. Let's just use all of this. Get a load. Get a load of this. Alright, next. Okay, so... Okay. So I can get the bit around the edge, but I do need loads of quartz. Actually, Bobo, when have you seen the arena? It looks so good now. I think I did go to find it one time. Is it on my map? Oh, yeah. There you go. This is what it was like when I last saw it. So has it changed from this at all? So I thought it looked good, even as it did before. Didn't realise I was so close to it. You know what? It won't hurt. Let's go and have a look. Can I get there on one rocket? Let's see. Maybe. Welcome to the arena. Jesus Christ. Oh, me working on my pathetic little manor, and then there's this. No, I'm very happy with my manor. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm proud of it. Oh, he's got some visitors already. It's fucking insane. Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, there's Griff's collection of goods. Oh, the statues are awesome. Let's get an aerial view. Oh, yeah, the stands. The horses. It's indeed insane. Insanely lovely. Quite right. Hello, Arnless. How's it going? Ah, so cool. Can't help but notice there's no cow statue. I think you might have to. I think you might have to have a word with Griff about that, Moo. Where's the cow tribute here in the arena? It actually has the form of a classical stadium, indeed. Wowzer. I feel so small and insignificant in here. Ah, an obstacle. Quick, run away. Hang on, let me fly up to the very top of something. Let's go on the Trojan horse. Other horses are available. Blech. Ow. Oh, my render distance. See, this is why I want Distant Horizons, isn't it? Maybe I'll try it and see what happens. Oh, he's McFarlane. Excellent. It is looking really great. It really is. But I've got a project to be working on, and it's not going to build itself. You'll take a screeny for Discord. Oh, yeah, yeah, do it. That'd be brilliant. Bloody brilliant. Ow. There we go. Oh. Right. So I'm doing this outer edge. Okay. So I need a whole bunch of quartz. Oh, and I've got sea lanterns there as well. So these will have to be frog lights as well. I very much do not think I have enough quartz for this. Ah, he's back. Let's do this one as well. Fucking hell. Honk. Okay. If I can get this quartz filled in, then I can do the whole floor above it. Yes. Yes, very good. Hello, Vicky. How you doing? Right, I need to go and check on how much quartz I've got. Before the hornblower blows his horn one more time. Just over 10 more minutes of the stream left. Ow! Thank you, Space. Ow. Right, nether. Ooh, 53 block of quartz. That's probably nowhere near enough, but I do have some here to turn into more blocks. Oh god. Right, I don't think I need these right now. Let's put the saplings away. Then... there we go. You're okay, a little hungover. Hey, you've been out partying. Ooh. Right, let's get the quartz laid down. I went to a friend's wedding. Ah, lovely. Oh god, I've not been to a wedding for so long. I think, well, I mean, I think the last wedding I went to was my my sister's first wedding, if you know what I mean. And that was about the same time as the story I told earlier about getting rid of the corkboard by accident. That long ago. That was, thankfully, enough quartz, at least for this first layer. Now, I can focus on getting the entire base plate done. And I'll run around and do that, and I can fill up each gap where the jungle wood logs are after that, because then I'll have an entire floor to work from, rather than having to hop between them, you know? So, on that note, let me just double check from here that I have got all of the... I mean, again, the stuff over there doesn't matter. Those are going to get cleared out eventually anyway. I'll sort of dig it out as I come to it. Yeah, all the floor is laid over there. And over here. Because these are obviously the undersides of the potato gardens. And boom, here we go. So stairs are going on the outer edge. You might have drunk a little too much, Vicky. Hey, right. Hair of the dog that bit you. Just a little tipple, just to see if that sets you right. Gregory, you are working on the Transformer part again. Sorry it's taken so long. After you lost the design file, you didn't have the motivation to redesign it all, but you're doing it now. Did you tell me that happened? I mean, it's fine. I'm not angry about it. I mean, again, Gregory, the part that you're working on is for a Transformer that's very dear to me, but it's a third-party version of this guy, which is one of the ones that I unboxed yesterday, and I'm in love with this. Like, this is the official Hasbro version. You've got the third-party version, and I would love to have them both on display together. But because I've got this to sate my appetite, there's absolutely no rush for it. But I really do appreciate you working on that, and hopefully we can put something together and it'll work well. I mean, you know what? It'd be nice. You did tell me your computer lost power before you saved the file. Rats. Get that quick save going. So it was. You told me like July last year. Did you? Gregory, I can barely remember 5 minutes ago. Sorry, I do realise you've given us story time. You know, I gave you the piece at Wingfest 2023. Imagine it, like, I absolutely no. I do not mind if it is not ready by then. But imagine if you give me the completed piece at Wingfest 2024. It'd be like, it all comes full circle. Giggity. Right, you want the story of the absolutely drunkest I've ever been that I can remember enough to tell us about. Oh, easy. Easy. Because this is the drunkest I've been where I know I passed out. And it's actually not that long ago. So, in February 2021... So I had only just started streaming. I started streaming on the very first... On the first Saturday of January 2021. That's when I started streaming. So, February, not that long after that. I'm thinking, how can I make myself go viral? What silly things can I do to get people to pay attention to me? And I thought, I love Morrowind. What if I took a shot every time I encountered a cliff racer in Morrowind? Now, those of you familiar with the game, Morrowind, will know that cliff racers are fucking everywhere. And my rules were simple. 1 shot for every cliff racer killed. And that was it. So, on occasion, I would just run away from them to try and save myself, but they were persistent, and I eventually got so drunk that I would just turn around and keep shooting them. And there would be like 2 or 3 at a time, and I'm like, oh god, shot. I got so wasted. Yeah, Bex knows. Well, you probably would know now after seeing me play Morrowind. And yeah, I was absolutely wasted. I ended the stream. I don't think I raided out because I was just so out of it. But I was sat down for that whole time. So when I stood up, you know, everybody who's been drunk knows that when you stand up, that's when you realise how drunk you are. And I shut everything down. And I collapsed, fully clothed, on my bed. No! Wait, did I? Okay, maybe that bit I can't remember. But I got up to hurl, and that was over my kitchen sink, which is just over there. So I was living here, and the effort to vom caused me to black out. And what I think, and the next thing I know, I woke up on the floor of my kitchen, stark naked. So I think I must have declothed at some point. But I had my dish rack was on me. So what had happened was, as I had collapsed, I must have like struggled to grab something, and I pulled my dish rack off the kitchen, and thankfully there was nothing in it. Thank God there was nothing in it. Can you imagine? A broken plate, pointy enough bit of broken plate, that'd draw blood. But thankfully it didn't come to that. But yeah, so I'm lying naked on the floor with the dish rack on top of me, and I wake up and I go and put it away, and then I go to bed. And I think after that I might have been okay, feeling a bit rough the day after, but that was, I think, the most drunk I've ever been. There were times in uni where I was obviously very, very drunk, but like not always to that degree. Like I was able to remember certain things, and you know, through third-hand information, I was able to find out where I went, what I did. Yeah. I've just thought that this bit here, where it digs into the hillside, I don't have to worry about replacing these blocks. I can just get rid of this layer. Maybe not even this layer. The layer above. Oh, no, I will get rid of this layer. Okay. Yeah, okay. So everything above this line, I'm going to need to replace torches as I break them, because I want to keep the lighting going, just to stop nasties from spawning in. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I know. And you know what? You know what made that even sadder? Of course, it didn't make me go viral. No one watched it. Nobody watched it. It was too early. That kind of thing doesn't happen overnight. I was impatient, and I thought that doing something stupid for attention was the key. But well, I mean, sometimes it is the key, but definitely not on this occasion. And you know what it was? My drink of choice was rum, because I thought, well, rum is a nice strong drink that smells nice. But really, I don't like rum. I like it even less now. Good grief. The smell of it makes me think of that night, and I just... Especially because I couldn't finish the bottle that I had. And, like, this was so early on that I didn't really know anyone that I could give it to, so I just poured it down the sink. Which is a complete waste, I know, but... Like you say, live and learn. Live and learn! But, I did a channel point thing at some point where if we reached a certain goal, I would go and re-watch that VOD, because all the VODs get uploaded. So the VOD of me getting drunk is on YouTube. So we went back and watched it, and obviously me being drunk couldn't really remember what I did in the game. And I like to play as a good character who does good things, and yet on this occasion, in my drunken state, I got annoyed at a quest that didn't tell me exactly what to do, so I just killed an NPC in cold blood, and I was like, ah! So later on, I went back to play more Morrowind, and I went on a pilgrimage to redeem my character. Oh dear. Jeez. That's how seriously I took Morrowind. Take Morrowind. Right, how am I doing? I'm thinking, again, it might be easier to just shave this bit off the top a bit at a time. Yeah, okay. Although, it is actually time to end. You respect the pilgrimage grind of that. Yeah, sorry, when I say pilgrimage, like an in-game pilgrimage, you can visit different shrines around the province. So I did that. Right, yes, well, gang. Here we are at the end of stream 1 of this epic Manor build. So, what I will probably be working on it off stream as well, especially these bits that are a bit tedious, because this is just the base of the thing. You know, we don't get to the real meat of the manor until like here. Like, this is where you see it starting to take shape. So, yeah. And I need to dig out all of this bit as well. And in fact, maybe I will... do I want to cut through the hill? No, probably not. Yeah, lots to do. Lots to do indeed. But that's your lot for today. Minecraft will be back next week on Monday, because Minecraft Monday. But coming up this week, do not forget, we have The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt continuing on Wednesday, Fallout 3 on Friday, Movie Morning on Saturday in Discord is The Great Mouse Detective, so be sure to get the Movie Morning roll if you want to come along to that. What's next? Then yeah, Talk of the Devil Morrowind on Saturday evening. No Lego build this Sunday, that'll be next week, which I think I've said more than enough times now. And right on cue, the lo-fi radio bot, ended a little tune. Lovely. There we go, cool. Alright, let's see who we can raid out to. Who have we got? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out for it. Thank you all for hanging out for the stream. You're all wonderful. Well, friend of the channel, Renault277 is live, playing Control. Now, I think Renault might have chat limitations. I think I've raided before and tried to post the raid message and it timed us out. But he's live. He's only been live for 4 minutes. This is an ad. Yeah, why not? Playing Control, which I have Control. No, I don't. No, I have the game called Control. Is it in the Wednesday list? It is not, but I probably will stream it at some point. It probably might be one of those ones that I play before streaming it. Let's get the raids going, shall we? /raid Renault 277. And there are your raid messages. Please copy and paste these into Renault's chat. Yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday for some Witcher 3. Until then, enjoy your Tuesdays and enjoy Control being played by Renault277. Good night.
So energy plus 5%. Okay. But yeah, I'll or do I have the health boost? Yeah. Because I just don't have enough health as it is. Well, that's how it feels anyway.
An object of power.
Right, let's hope we don't lose to crushing again. I just need to get through the door. That's a lot more lethal than just a few pens, as